Alright, sorry about that. Hello. How's everyone doing? Good evening. How you guys doing today? Happy Monday. Oh, YouTube chat's messing up. Hold on. Why am I doubled up? That's so weird. Anyways. Hello, hello. Kill that sound issue that I see right there. You're okay. This guy's not falling. I promise you're okay. Okay, there we go. Why is the game lagging? That's my question. I think I might need to restart the capture card. Hold on one sec. You're gonna see my ugly mug for a second. Hi. Hey, what's up, Caffeine? How you doing? There we go. Not laggy anymore. What's up, bud? What do you want, human?
Huh? Here to play green light! Green light!
What's up, Caffeine? How you doing? You excited for tomorrow?
Here we go! Green light!
What's
Red
up?
light!
What's up, ZK? How you doing?
Green light! Red touch!
Nah, cheater.
You lose! His
I stopped moving.
Majesty! Fox God!
Ignoring DMs. I haven't been getting any DMs. What are you talking about? Why am I playing? Because I want to.
Hey, you can but you can this is a consolation prize.
Okay, hold on. What's going on? Okay. So I think today I'm gonna add more. We're gonna try to be a lot more unhinged. I've been watching nothing but videos on Tomodachi Life, and people have been making some really unhinged things. You meant to say, what am I playing? Oh, this is Tomodachi Life.
Good evening.
Yo, what's up, Lucifer? How you doing?
I've been thinking too hard.
Hello, Olivia.
My head feels all fuzzy inside. Help me clear my mind.
Just thinking of a mozzarella again. Well, let me see. I was out for a couple of hours. What's up?
Phew.
Oh.
I feel so much better now.
Oh shit. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I did have streamer mode on. Whoops. No thoughts, head empty. Yeah, that's free run for you.
You can set your watch to my sleep schedule. I never switch it up.
Yeah, I know you sleep all day free run. We know. Okay. Once we check on everybody, I want to do things like make weird foods and funny characters and stuff. What's up, Slacker?
Let's play Pixel Quiz. Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Oh god. Oh, it's French fries.
The answer is like 1,000 fries. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Looks like a mushroom. Matsutake?
The answer is Matsutake mushroom. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
It's got green in it. But there's red. I don't remember putting any red on this. There's no brown pixels either. It could be bacon, because bacon has like probably one red pixel in it. But it could also be cheesecake. I'm gonna do cheesecake.
The correct answer is
Yes.
cheesecake.
I can go ahead and close TikTok chat now because it's connected to the multi-chat.
Congratulations, you won.
Come on, give me my prize. A horse? Oh, I could have won a horse. Damn it. See what happens when you don't pick the big box. What's up, Kim? Hi, Ant-Man. What's for dinner? I had pasta. Don't you bully me now, Star. Oh, shoot. Hold on one second. Chat is being weird. Where are you, chat? Why does it look like that? It's like half cut off. There we go. We can bring that down there. What's a good size? Like this? Does this look good, guys? There's nothing really important going on in the bottom left corner of this game at any time, so you shouldn't need to worry about that. But does that look okay? I think it looks good. What's up, Zaddy? How you doing?
Good evening. Sabusuke, I want to try living with Thingy.
Oh my god, of course you would.
If I lived with Thingy, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's
Based
something you
on
think we'd enjoy
who this
doing every
person is
day if
based on,
Thingy and I
yes.
lived together?
Um, ooh, oy, 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 oy. No. What's up, Justa?
Throwing snails at school kids? I think you're right. I'll go talk to him.
Oh my god, wait, he doesn't like you. Never mind, I just saw that. This isn't gonna
Hear
work.
me out, okay?
What is it? Seems important.
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day?
This isn't gonna work out.
Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Throwing snails at school kids? Turns out we're not on the same page. I don't think living together is a good idea.
It's okay, you can't win them all. Maybe we can make you some real friends. Did I watch The Walking Dead? No. I haven't watched that show in years.
Yum.
It's a little bit too talky for my liking. Like at one point it was when I first saw it being like teased on TV, it was like, oh, zombies and blood and guts and gore, and then it was that for a while, and then all of a sudden it's just like always talking about random nonsense. I mean, it probably wasn't random nonsense, I just hated
Sazzy
watching
wants
it.
you to hydrate.
What's up, Maury?
Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
Name of this game is Tomodachi Life. Sorry, I almost completely blinked that out. Oh, let me hydrate for you, Zaddy. There you go.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking
Too
news.
loud? Is it too loud for anybody
An
else?
exciting new travel destination is now available.
Oh, I
A
can see
Kyoto
it.
tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing
on.
Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying,
How's that? Does
I
that
hope
sound
my
better?
roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time. It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the wishing fountain
That sound
to
better?
learn
Game
more.
sound better to everybody?
Thanks for watching. I'm Freeran, and you're up to date.
If I had to collab with any other VTuber, who would it be? Very quiet. Okay. So it's very quiet on Twitch. Well, I collab with lots of cool VTubers. How's that? Is that better on Twitch? Like, most of my friends are very cool VTubers. But if it was like a big, you know, huge VTuber, man, I
Wow,
don't know.
a Kyoto tour. I'm super excited. Thanks so much.
Okay, Slacker,
This
you
is
better
going
take
to
somebody
be
cool.
so much fun.
Don't go by yourself. Yeah, there we go. We're going to Kyoto, Caffeine.
The famous Senbon Tori at Fushimi Nari Taisha. I'm seeing red.
Say cheese.
What's up, Jim Bub? Damn it, Slacker, why'd you look away?
Look, the Yusato Pagoda. So elegant.
Say cheese.
Can't see your new profile picture.
To get
But I'm sure it's very
footage
cool.
straight out of a wood block print.
Say cheese.
Yay, do you have fun, Caffeine?
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. This souvenir is for you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Maury. It's a matcha. I don't like matcha, Slacker. Make sure you get some sleep, okay? The best way to fight a cold is to go right to bed as soon as you start feeling the symptoms.
Yum.
Oh yeah, I know about the fox on FNAF. I mean, at some point we're probably gonna see the fox on FNAF. Once everybody manages to get the campaign thing. There's a campaign on my Twitch right now
Yum.
to get me to play FNAF. Hey, what's up? What's up, Matt? How you doing? Oh, he doesn't like spinach? Oh my god, he lost XP from that. You ever hate something so much that you lose XP? Okay, I'm gonna go find Miku. Okay, weird. I didn't know she was asleep.
One sheep. Two sheep.
Alright, Toji.
3 sheep.
Sleep well.
4 sheep.
Oh, also, hold
5
on.
sheep.
Let me reopen the TikTok thing just in case.
Oh, it was just a dream.
It was just a dream. Just a dream.
Oh, what's up?
Okay, I don't see anybody trying to talk whose messages got blocked. Okay, we're good. Slacker, what are you doing?
Ahoy. Sup bozo. Gremlin.
Hi, Slacker.
We don't have any like confessions or like people liking other people yet. We need to get the drama going.
Good evening. I want to be friends with Moon Bunny. What should we talk about? What did you have in mind?
Has to be one item.
Wet slice of pizza? Got it. I'll go talk to her about a wet slice of pizza. Good evening, Moon Bunny. Do you feel like talking about
Hope this goes well for you, little buddy.
a wet slice of pizza?
Sure. But let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large wet slice of pizza or a small wet slice of pizza. Foxy, which do you choose?
You know, a teeny tiny wet slice of pizza just feels right to me.
Yeah, I'm with you. You gotta choose the small wet slice of pizza. Every day of the week. I like where your head's at, Foxy.
There are so many benefits to having a small wet slice of pizza. Especially when you think about a big one. I could talk for hours about this.
Welcome back, Matt.
So,
What's up, Sneak
you
Tail?
want to keep the conversation going?
I thought you'd never ask.
Yay, they're friends. Bonding over wet pizza.
Hey, Tasty.
Good evening, Fuzzbit.
Oh yeah, Zaddy, I need to make you.
Turns out Tasty prefers a small wet slice of pizza as much as me.
That
To make
Fuzzbit
a
sure is
VTuber?
fun to talk to.
Well, it depends. Do you want a 3D VTuber or a 2D VTuber?
Well, hold on to that.
What would a Zaddy look like?
Huh,
3D? Go on
evening.
Steam and look for a program called Vroid Studio.
I have no one
That's
to
your
hang
best
out
bet.
with. Sure would be nice to have at least one friend.
That's what I use to make Slacker.
Great, thanks. Who can you introduce me to?
Let's see, who would want to be friends with Marceline?
What should we talk about?
No, I have not, Matt.
What did you have in mind?
Give her Spider-Man. I think, given that Spider-Man does not follow the laws of physics, she would get an infinite amount of red out of him. If you've ever seen the show Batman and Spider-Man, I recommend it. Or if you haven't seen it, it's hilarious and cute.
The president of Yugoslavia. Got it.
What's up, Vox?
I'll go talk to her about the president of Yugoslavia.
Your friend got you sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn
Good evening,
friends.
Freeran. Do you feel like talking about
Yeah, because you start introducing this lingo to
the
them and
president of Yugoslavia?
you'll hear them talk about it in the most random context and
Sure.
it's hilarious.
Huh? You know, Freeran, getting a good look at you, you kind of look like the president of Yugoslavia.
Really?
See what I mean?
You think so? That's the first time anyone's ever told me that. What a compliment. Hey, do you wanna hang out sometime? I think we could be great friends.
Freeran's the president of Yugoslavia. I don't know Marceline very well. What do you think she would call Freeran? Hello, Starlight. Thank you for the gift. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, El President, long time no see.
No.
Good evening, El President.
El President. It sounds like you're insulting the president. El President.
Hey, El Presidente, long time no see.
Good enough. Chapstick? I'll probably add in chapstick as a food. Because it's funny when they start gifting each other random foods. And then all of a sudden one of them is just like, here, have a can of Modelo. You'll see what I mean when we get to the context. Oh my gosh, Justa, that's crazy.
Vampy, how goes it?
I guess noticing the little things goes a long way. El Presidente really appreciated the comparison to the president of Yugoslavia.
Vampy really knows how to make others feel good about themselves.
I'm so glad that you guys bonded over Freeran's resemblance to the president of Yugoslavia.
Welcome in.
She appreciated it, Zaddy. Appreciated it. Like, have you even seen the president of Yugoslavia? Spotted cream? Kettle. Happy hearts.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
It's clotted cream. Oh yeah, we need a group photo shoot, don't we? There we go. Oh, we don't have enough people. Yugoslavia hasn't existed since the 90s. You so right. You so right for that, Zaddy. What the fuck? That's a good photoshopping.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
Can I make money off this somehow?
Oh, Lord. Alright, let's see. What new clothes do we got? Jester costume? You know who we got to give that to, right? Miku's voice reminds you of a song by Crystal Castles. Oh, God. That's all I need. All I need is knowing that. Their music sounds like rubbing sandpaper and glass in my eardrums. Hello, Zaddy. Welcome to TikTok where there are no ads. I'm not making people anymore, Matt. Unless you are hand selected. Otherwise, you can suggest a character if you want. Oh my god.
Welcome back from the ad break. If
Of
you hate
course.
ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
I'm getting butterflies. Tommy just looking at you. I think
Of course. Of course. You of all people. Of course you're the one who would fall for Fart Buttley.
I want to start dating Fart Buckley. Live happily ever after.
He's an alien, by the way. He's an alien. That's why he's got the human makeup on. Oh my god. Me's that live on your island will naturally develop feelings for each other and even begin relationships. Kids can become besties with kids. Adults can have romantic feelings or even get married to adults. They need your advice. Okay. I don't think you want my advice. He seems curious about human. Has Caffeine figured out that he's an alien?
Nice to meet you. I'm Caffeine.
You're cat.
Ship it.
I'm
Go for it. The fan art's gonna be crazy.
Jambled human talk, like anonymous notebook.
Do it, Caffeine. Figure out that he's an alien.
Anonymous notebook Pankatoli, Raz an anonymous notebook Morno. Yeah, Raven Snap Elbow.
Well, I guess you could say human is a butt guy. Both aliens? No. No. Fart Buttley is not an alien. Only human. Why are you like... I think they're all like-minded. Don't worry. It's not you. Not just you. Caffeine's an alien? Oh. Caffeine, are you an alien? You're not telling me. You gotta tell me if you're an alien, bud. Keep pushing the wrong frickin' buttons. I don't know how to make that 3D. I guess it won't matter once I do this. Alright, Justa. It's just, I don't think I can see it on this chat program. Because I'm using a different program in order to see all of chat. All of my chats put together. And then everybody can see the chats as well. So if you see like random, like you should see like the little icons and stuff. You'll see Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. But you guys can all like see each other now. Oh, you'll see, Zaddy. You'll see. Hey, what's up, Mac? How you doing? Oops. Those ants are too big. Oh, well, those can be the soldier ants. No! Go back! Go. I went too fast. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Day-old churro.
Oh, wait, did I put old twice? Oh, I did. Oops. Nothing like hearing your mistakes being read out.
Day-old churro.
Keep the two olds. Old churro. You think a 12-day-old churro would be still sweet? Or do you think it would it would become sour? I'm gonna say it would still be kind of sweet. Oops. Okay, we are going too far back because I keep making mistakes.
12-day-old churro.
Spicy. Oh, you think the bacteria would make it spicy? Oh, this is a sweet treat for sure. Room temperature because it's been sitting out on the cabinet or on the counter. Size, yeah, medium is perfect. Yeah, there we go. Now let's see who likes 12-day-old churros.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, you can make it a meat dish. Alright, where's human? I bet you are gonna like this. Oh, right. It's in my... Here you go. 12-day-old churro. Ants and all. Oh, told you he'd like it. Caffeine enamored by you, man. What's up, Maury?
My luck on the phase it tomorrow. Huh?
Hey, Caffeine, you
Oh,
want some French
what
fries?
do you need? That's too much for me right now.
Oh, are you gonna like it so much that you're gonna be full? Alright, what about Star? Hey, Star, you want some French fries?
Huh? Something you need.
Yeah, you look hungry.
Oh, he travels to shall women. Yim. So, you'll leave a jarble with a Grimby.
He's like, hell no, I don't want those fries.
How about Traven of Leon? My luck on the phase it
Oh yeah, she liked them.
Tornadoes saw Hanji Boston yesterday.
Star, are you still here? What's up, Mike? How you doing? If Star's not here, I'm gonna have to just pick something for her. Hey Zaddy, how do you think oh yeah, she's streaming. Never mind. How do you think Star would walk IRL? I think like this. When did you become Merlin? You wanted something sophisticated, so I gave you a wizard robe and you loved it. Float? You think she would float? With a rhythm? Okay, I'll choose this one.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Let's check in on Mac. Oh wait, hold on. Freerun wants my attention.
Care for a round of Zoom quiz? Here's your
See,
first Zoom
he's always
item.
wanted to be a wizard.
What do you think it is?
Fighting game.
The answer is fighting game. Next, your second zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
Risotto.
The answer is
I'd be able to recognize my own
risotto. And finally,
creations.
the last zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
Cannoli.
The correct answer is PB&J.
Okay, whatever, if you say so.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Better not be tissue. Okay. Let's check in on Spider-Man.
Oh man, Estrella, did you hear about the bottle of Tylenol?
I did. But did you hear all the talk about my last shred of dignity?
Oh, yeah? I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about the wet slice of pizza.
As soon as he levels up,
that
I'll make him
discussion
float.
is different than the one we were having about the chick nugget, right?
Totally different. Anyway, you're preparing for this thing with Nintendo?
They're having an ADHD conversation. Basically, did you hear about this? Did you hear about that? What do you remember this? Hey look, there's a city back there. Do you need this game? Yes, Zaddy, you need this game. This is a very Zaddy coded game. You want a vending machine right here? Why? It's the middle of nothing. He wanted it just to get a drink. That's it. This lazy asshole couldn't have just walked over somewhere over here and gotten a drink. No. He had to get a vending machine put in the back lot.
Huh?
He needed it right then and there.
Philip?
Like, all right.
My leg is lacking a certain something. Can you get me some headwear that matches my current outfit?
Existential dread. Here, have a catcher's mask. Yep, I knew it. This guy is so weird. Of course he would love this.
I think that maybe I like fun bubbly.
I'm not surprised.
Good evening.
I have to give her actual hair, by the way,
I'd
because I
like
made her
some
bald by
clothes that better
accident.
suit me. No pun intended.
Oh, really? Okay. Yep, I thought so.
Whoa. Whoa. Wah.
I need to give her... You need to be with Pomni? I'll introduce her to you. Let me give her some hair, though, because she's bald at the moment. No bangs, no bangs. This might be more difficult than I thought. The slow rotation. Look at the baldness. There we go, that'll do. Well, no, because there's hair sticking out from the front. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with the bald. No, stop. I'm trying to grab you. Stop. All right, hold on. I need to... All right, where's Mac? Mac. Where are you? Oh, you're home.
Pardon me, Could I have a moment? My name is Pomni.
Hey, Pomni. I'm Mac.
There we go. Now you know each other.
So, you live in charcoal with a Grimby? Oh, he trackled the shamal ribbon. Yim.
Wizard and a jester. No, you didn't question it at all. Hi, Maddie. What's up?
Ha, so the hobbit behind my house. Speckle Happen Boober Mock Kixie. Single jab etcha. Bramo.
Now that and dingle ringle. Yeah. Jam and grab a back nap. Well, tram is a chambo. Flacky. Bottle of Tylenol. What narble plummy gurgle.
Bottle of Tylenol.
Huh. Feeling bored. How about a game of shadow quiz? Wanna play? Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Vacuum tube.
The answer is vacuum tube. Next, your second mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Insect collection?
The answer is insect collection. And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
9-volt battery.
The
Tomato.
correct answer is
Yeah, that's a tomato, all right.
9-volt battery. Congratulations, you won. Time for your prop.
Oh, ship in a bottle, but I could have gotten a ghost. Spaghetti. I mean, all of my spaghetti is square. Pipe guardrail. No thank you. Ooh, bricks? Or cobblestone? What would look nicer? Okay, Justa. We'll go with that.
Huh? How dare you do Bella?
Well, I wanted to check in on all of you.
Something you need.
Eh,
Want the four of the Pondar. Well, anyway.
check us out,
here's
caffeine.
Raven. Polenta
Really? You love human?
tomorrow.
I maintain excellent eye contact.
I'm glad to hear that. Everybody else seems to find them annoying. Okay, so it looks like everybody's good, so now we can add another me. Alright, who do you want me to add, Zaddy? Hobbit behind my house is a very very well-traveled topic. character. Whoever you want. Yes, I'll add Ed. Don't worry. That'll be next. Zaddy as Ed. But I love Check Ed Zaddy. Invincible. Jake the dog? Okay, let me see if I can do that. I'm gonna have to pull him up real quick, okay? I know who you're talking about, but I don't have the picture in my brain. There we go. There we go. That should do. How come I can't open? There we go. All right, I got the picture. Here we go. You're Sayori. Beaker the... Okay, which one do you want? Jake or Beaker? Beaker, final answer. Okay, you got it. Oops. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can find a head that thin. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Do I know the game Doki Doki? Yes. I've never played it, but yes, I know it. Okay, I think... Yeah, some crazy hair. No, not like that. The second bottom right one. Hold on. Which one was it? Where? That's kinda... Oh, head shape. Oops. God, of course. This one? Second bottom right one? This one? The one I had was good? Okay. color skin would you say that is? He almost looks human. Only thing is I can't. Well, maybe I can change the color of his nose. Hold on. Like if I do here, his nose is like orangish. Really? Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of his nose then. There we go. He has no eyebrows. And that's as close as I can make his eyes and as big as I can make his eyes. The hair still doesn't look right. His nose is flat. Your nose is flat. Gotta make it orange. What, his nose? What about this hair? Okay. Need a... Oop, hold on. He looks like a freaked out Lego man. Oop. No, we do not need that illuminated. Okay, how's that? The skin's still wrong, though. How's that? Pretty good? Okay. Hey, Kyle, what's up? Red or orange for his hair and nose? Let's see. Doesn't look like it, unless you see something I don't. What's up, Queenie? What's up, Virgil? Clown nose, he's a Muppet. I think Sari should have got... did Sari not ban it? Uh-oh, is Sari not doing her job? I'm gonna have to kick her butt. It got banned? Okay. Yeah, this is as orange as I can get, unfortunately. He just got back from a motorcycle ride. Ooh, how was it? Was it fun? Muppet. This is Beaker from the Muppets. You know, maybe we can get him a better mouth. Like, if we don't... Like, we'll give him, like, a frown. And then just make it really big. How's that? I mean, Muppets are kind of puppets. You like the frown? Okay. Alright, this is what I'm gonna go with. You okay with this? Wait a minute, what's this button down here do? Gives them lips? Interesting. You like it? Okay. And is Beaker tall? I know he's really skinny. You think he's small? But like this? Hey, thank you for the follow, bud. Appreciate it. That's good? Okay. Now, making his voice is going to be really interesting because for anybody that doesn't know, Beaker is unintelligible. He does not speak human language.
My name is Beaker.
You found some awesome stuff in the trash. You probably did. I'm gonna make him 45. Oh, you're gonna look up his birthday? Okay. Watch, I guessed, like, perfect. His first appearance was in 1977. So I'm gonna make him... He's 48 years old. No canon birthday? Okay, I'm just gonna put this then. How's that, Zaddy? Does it sound like he's going meet? I'd say he's polite. Probably serious since he's a scientist. Probably pretty normal. Actually, you know what? I'd say he's closer to quirky. What do you think? Quirky? Okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Perfectionist? Okay, we'll see about that. He sounds like R2-D2. He's so serious. Uh-oh. Aki is frozen with terror.
Time for my special move. Is this the start of a flash mob?
I'm stuck.
Haha. There's the source of the problem.
You might need to use a little more oomph. I owe you one?
I'm so glad you're alright.
Dorothy? Yeah.
There we go. She's been helped.
Time for my special move.
Now, if there's any scientist outfits,
If only someone else would join me.
What?
we will give it to Beaker.
Ha, hey, nice to meet you. I'm Mac.
Hello, Madison.
Hey,
Welcome.
Mac. I'm Marceline.
That's Kate. Honest sort of friend.
I need to get everybody at least to acquaintances because then they can talk to each other. look how Caffeine's just staring at the camera.
If only someone else would join me.
Wait, Caffeine? You don't know Bart Butley?
Ha. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Caffeine. The hobbit behind my house is blind. Slacking off is so drabble.
Oh, he looks like John Oliver. He kind of does, doesn't he? I need to give him his ears.
I had a fun time with Bart Butley. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, His Royal Majesty, Fox God.
You don't want to talk to Fart Butley? Oh, and he just leaves Caffeine behind. Okay. Alright, who does Caffeine not know? You don't know Marceline. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Caffeine.
Hey,
Hot
Caffeine.
commodity.
I'm Marceline.
He's gonna be. I'm willing to bet there's gonna be other characters that are gonna, like, have a crush on him. I don't know why. It's always the weird characters.
Oblap. Spinatoad Oblap. Hey, from off.
Okay, let's see. Who else we got? Everybody in there is probably friends. Here, go talk to Pomni.
Don't
even know her.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Moon Bunny. Hello there, Moon Bunny. I'm known as Pomni. Don't say, Danny DeVito is Florence. And that's the twin doodle at Apple Pack. Friends.
None of the hairs work. That's the problem. What's up with Foxy?
Excuse me.
I'll be right with you.
Can I just...
This way to your table. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything
Yep,
alright?
that sounds about right for Slacker being at a restaurant.
On second thought, I'll eat at home.
Yeah, it's clipping through the paint. Her hat is clipping through her paint, but... Oh, you want to be friends? Here, be friends. You're not interested in
I
Foxy?
get a little nervous whenever I spot Miku.
Come on, talk to Miku.
Miku, good evening. Foxy, good evening. Yeah, grab and snap.
Hey, Beaker. Go meet up with, people. There's a whole group of people here. You're strangers with everyone. Foxy's had enough of my nonsense. I've had enough of his nonsense. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Beaker.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome,
I'm
welcome.
Caffeine.
You really can't understand him when he's speaking gibberish. He's just meeping all over.
Silent rice, TV hologram, a grill.
Hey, who do you not know, Marceline? Do you know... You don't know Miku or Foxy?
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Marceline.
Hello, nice to meet you, Marceline. I'm Miku.
So first, what up tuna with Jack Zombo? Hard plan.
Oh, you see that,
Raven of plan.
Mac? Marceline is into playing the finals. You like that she sings every word? Every Miku I've seen on online, Pete, they don't do that. They think they're leaking top secret info. You okay, Beaker? You're looking a little flustered there, bud. Here, have an empanada. I guess she gets to live. Oh, he doesn't like empanadas? Okay, what about split pea soup? Oh, he doesn't like that either, huh? What do you like? He's watching Star.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Foxy.
Then
Hey,
starve!
I'm Star.
I say Chatsy, let's slice the pizza around. I say Chatsy, let's slice the pizza
Getting
around.
distracted by her sense of fashion. I guess Star is pretty fashionable, isn't she?
TV hologram.
Oh, what's up, Spider-Man?
Let's play no repeats.
Okay, let's do it. I got Star to look like Star.
No
She helped
repeat.
me design her.
Food. Hash browns. Ratatouille. Panettone. Candy corn.
Oh, the old churro.
French fries. Hot and sour soup. Chicken thigh. Enchiladas.
He's good at this.
Chicken thigh. Ah, chicken thigh is a repeat. What
Oh,
a gauntlet.
Spider-Man. Loser.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prop.
What the? I got a basket and inside of a basket? What's that, Jim Bob? Here, go introduce yourself to Fern.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Spider-Man.
Hello there, Spider-Man. I'm known as Fern.
Chimmy for me to step for tomorrow. Pizza. I say check, see what slice of pizza ranch. I had a fun time with Fern, and if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, His Royal Majesty, Fox God.
Oh, don't mention it. You want to draw but your eyes burn? Get some eye drops. No excuses.
And Spider-Man. And Spider-Man.
You know how to say your own name.
And Spider-Man. And Spider-Man. I always wanted to say that.
What's up, Chibi? How you doing?
Good evening. Saw this K. I think Chump is an amazing friend, but I'm kinda wondering, do Chump and I make a great pair? I couldn't agree more. You know what? I'm even thinking of spending every day with him.
First time seeing me? Well, hello. How do you do? My name is Slacker.
Sobbing's K. I feel a bit more like myself.
Uh-oh, let's see what Foxy dreams of. He looks like a little old man when he falls asleep on the bench like
praise
this.
the rock album.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this sounds about right. Or looks about right.
All bow before the rock album. Bow.
What's up, Deku?
All praise the rock album.
Praise.
Such a weird child.
What a weird dream.
Are they trying to summon a demon? Yeah, a rock demon.
Oh,
What kind of streams do I normally do?
what's up?
I mean, just about everything, really. I mean, I don't play like competitive games, you know, but I play a pretty wide variety of games. I like to say,
Ha.
usually like
Saposo.
chill or RPG style, you know. Reminds you of the good old days back in the 80s when they attended a David Bowie concert. All Praise the Rock album.
I want to be friends with Spider-Man. What should we talk about? What did you have in mind?
The first series of 7 Deadly Sins out of 6. Ooh, good luck. You like it so far?
Can of Red Bull. Got it. I'll go
It's
talk
about
to him
5
about a
seasons,
can of
25
Red Bull.
episodes each. Absolutely love it? Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you absolutely love it.
Good evening, Spider-Man. Do you feel like talking about a can of Red Bull?
Sure. But let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large can of Red Bull or a small can of Red Bull. Slacker, which do you choose?
The large can.
Well, that's easy. I have to go with the large can of Red Bull, hands down.
Yep.
Right. Of course you would. Everybody knows a Mondo-sized can of Red Bull is the only choice. I like
Yep.
the way you think, Slacker.
Exactly.
You know, I could honestly sit here and talk about a massive can of Red Bull for hours. Did we just become friends?
Yup.
Devil May Cry has a series? Now that I didn't know.
Heidi, how goes?
Slacker, how goes it?
Barely adapted to what makes the games good. Got a broader audience. DMC anime was cool. The old DMC anime was cool though. I have not seen either.
Behold the friendship power of a ginormous can of Red Bull. Heidi and I are going to get along great.
I could listen to Slacker talk all day and never get bored.
All over the power of Red Bull. Aki. Hi, Aki. What's up?
Welcome
Also,
back from the ad
hi,
break.
Smiley. How you doing?
If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
WILLLLSSSSOOOOONNNNN.
You just started watching it for the giant bunny rabbit? Ah. What you been up to, Aki?
WILSOOOOOOONNNNNN.
God.
I bet I could drink all that.
It won't let me be funny. Get out of here.
I bet I could drink all that. That is such a me thing to say.
That is such a you thing to say. What's up, Aki? What you need?
I've gotta warn you, I'm a red light, green light master. Wanna play?
Oh yeah, bet.
Here we go. Green light, red light, green light, red light. Watch
Ah,
you moving?
that's
You lose.
cheating.
His Royal Majesty, Fox God.
You can't do that. You can't immediately turn around after turning back
Hey,
and saying
you
green
can't win
light.
them all, but you can get this as a consolation prize.
Cheater, Aki.
Yeah, rabbit snap elbow. Me. Rabbit rap.
And then you have the audacity to give me a box of tissues.
Huh. Good evening. Got a sec. I wanna chat. You know those cool lines protagonists say in cartoons or comics? I'd love trying to say one of those. Would you tell me a cool signature line like that? I just ate 30 bananas.
Have I seen the Michael Jackson movie?
I just
Nah.
ate 30 bananas.
I heard it's
Right.
not good.
Okay, here goes. I just ate 30
Alright, Deku.
bananas. How'd I do? Did I sound cool?
Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. What's up, Chibi? Your friends always cheat at red light, green light. Can't let them get away with that. Hello, Camille. Camille? How you doing?
Thank you.
You liked it? Well, I guess that's all that counts then, right? As long as you liked it. Here, have a piece of pizza that's been in
Yum.
my pocket for a week. Thank you, Aki. Also, thank you for all the other gifts. You're drinking strong coffee? Ooh. You trying to stay up all night? Yeah, Freer, you mind moving? Level 20. Anger. Let's see, we got anger and we got new homes. Graveyard. All right, bye, Smiley. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Write yourself a white sapphire necklace. Hey, you got it on sale? Heck yeah. That's a heck of a sale. Good job, Aki. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. ¿Y usted?
Fort Buckley, I have something important to discuss.
Oh, he's practicing asking out Fart Butley.
I love you, Fort Buckley.
Oh yeah, you weren't here, Aki. He has a huge crush on Fart Butley.
Hold on. Did I just get rejected during my own practice run?
Sorry, Aki. Don't want to get you in trouble.
How do you do, fellow? I've got a confession to make. I'm kind to Fort Buckley. Do you think we're compatible?
Hey, what's up, Tia? How you doing? Yeah, sure, go for it.
Well, I hope you're right. I could totally see us getting closer.
Tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You having a long week? Well, it's actually just Monday. E2 woke you up at 4 a.m.? Yeah, my cat does that all the time. She does not respect boundaries at all. Help him, Beaker. Every time.
Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a bench right here.
What was that? That was a funny little character we like to call Fart Butley. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing? What's going on, my friend? Dude, be careful. You almost hit Marceline.
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million times better.
Doing good? Me too. Me too. Thank you for asking. He wanted me to put a bench so he could go to sleep. Oh my god. No, this is not Animal Crossing. This is Tomodachi Life.
Ha. Sup, bozo.
Oh, what do you need?
Here, have a coconut.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't put it in the middle of the beach. He did. Yeah, what's up, Yuki? How you doing? Yeah, Foxy is a bum. He's like, I'm just gonna sleep right here in the middle of the beach and no one's gonna stop me. Better yet, I'm going to ask Slacker to spend money on a bench. A beach bench.
Limpinora too.
And Aki, Slacker, and Miku are always hanging out together. I think it's cute. It bothers you, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Sawbase K, we haven't met yet, have we? My name is Moon Bunny.
Hello there, Moon
That
Bunny.
is so Foxy
I'm known
coded.
as Freerun.
There you go, be friends.
Sabo, Freerun, and tap on its shoe, Roxy.
Of course.
Sawbase K, don't laugh.
They would bond over beating a Slacker pinata.
What's the money? Sawbase K, Slipper,
Abusing Slacker is just everybody's favorite thing to do, I guess. Also, I figured out how to attach my Switch 2 to my computer so I can upload pictures. I didn't do it now because my desk is kind of a mess and it would be kind of a pain, honestly, to get set up, but I'll do that at some point so we can get real pictures and be funnier stuff. It's super cute. I'm glad you like it. I gotta get everybody to be friends, though.
I felt a rush of love just.
You felt a rush of love just now?
Ta-da.
Wait, no. Say that again, Caffeine.
Ha. Good evening.
Who? Who do you have a crush on? Okay, fine. Don't tell me. You know him. You do not know Spider-Man. Okay.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Caffeine.
Nice to meet you, Caffeine. I'm Spider-Man.
I gotta get everybody to know each other.
So, you
Yeah,
live in Chicago
exactly.
with a
Keep your
Granby.
secrets. Only a month of school left? So you got like all your finals and stuff coming up?
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Pomni.
You're Pog? I'm
Sparkle.
Well, good luck in all your
That's
finals
black
then.
cola, Pom. That's black cola on a starter first.
Okay, let's see.
Welcome.
You have 2 finals?
Thank you very much.
Got some new food to try out on everybody. And we can create clothing. I'll have to think of something good. I don't have any ideas at the moment.
Welcome.
Oh, right. We gotta
Please
put
come
down...
again.
I got a bonfire I can put on the beach. Relaxing and entertaining. I'm glad to hear that, Camille. I'm glad you like it here. Okay, Aki. Be careful, okay? Be safe. Move the bench? Nah, I don't think I will. Foxy likes it there. And also, you don't like it there, so that gives me all the more reason to keep it there. Oh, really? The bonfire can't be next to the... Do I like camping? Yes, I do like camping. I don't get very many opportunities to go, but I do really enjoy it. You'll never find me. Your threats mean nothing. There we go. The beach is looking a little bit more lively. We are gonna have to add some more. I'm gonna have to expand the land outwards because if we're gonna add more Miis, we're gonna need more real estate. What's up, Sven? One of my favorite camping experiences. I think it's when I was with my family. And I was with all of my like nieces and nephews, and we were outside in the pitch dark playing hide and seek. It was a ton of fun. Your whole friends page on TikTok is my videos. You're welcome. Hello, Chris. Hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome from the Philippines. How are you? Add some more land. That does mean knocking down some beaches, unfortunately. But hey, you gotta break some beaches in order to make some omelets. I can't tell. Oh, because there's a tree there. Don't act like you don't like it. You know you like seeing me everywhere. How do I change back to... Yeah, you do. Remember when you were younger and you play hide and seek in the pitch dark? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And there's also like a much higher, like, raised level of anxiety that comes with it.
Sup, bozo.
Who you spying on, Slacker?
When I talked to Piety about a can of Red Bull, we both got super into it. Now we've ended up friends.
Beaker's just staring at me. Star and Mac are... What you guys chit-chatting about?
Left. Spin it to lose left.
They used to be into the Hobbit
traveled
behind
the
my
channel
house.
Yeah.
Star is not getting along with Mac? Why? I guess the conversation about the Hobbit is not going to a good start, or not off to a good start, huh? Okay, well, everybody seems okay right now, so I'm going to add another me. I'm gonna have to make you talk about magic. Well, do you want me to add magic-related sentences to your speech? 20 minutes left to do your makeup. Oh my gosh, get to it. Hurry. Hold on one sec. Need to check on a character. Perfect. Man, the art style's changed like so much. There we go. I'm just pulling up a reference image of a character. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. How in the world am I gonna do this? You know what? Nintendo isn't going to give me a easy way to do this. I can give him a unibrow. That's about it. You want to draw? Oh, go for it. If you want to draw Slacker, be my guest. You are absolutely welcome to draw Slacker. Well, you're also really busy, aren't you, Tia? Especially if you got school and everything going on. it's gonna work. Maybe you'll recognize who it is when I'm done. He looks as handsome as he is intelligent. Yeah. They don't have like a close shave head, do they? Because I can't make him bald. That wouldn't fit. Maybe this is... I can't move his face over, huh? Having too much fun? Oh yeah. This game's a lot of fun. About all I can do. You love his face? It's supposed to be Ed from Ed, Edd n Eddy, if you know the show. Oops. I can't find the right hairstyle. Oops. Dang it. Maybe I'll just make him bald and then draw his hair on. Gen Z Ed. Literally what I was thinking. Oh, you know what? I think his eyebrow is too low too. I'll play as Frida Kahlo. Oh my goodness. I thought you liked Frida Kahlo. How do I move it? I want to move his mouth off to the side. Oh, no lipstick. Yeah, that'll have to do, I guess. Okay, let's see. Can we find a flatter head? That'll have to do.
My name is Ed.
I'm just gonna make him 18. Don't know his birthday.
My name is Ed. It's nice to meet you. Today is a. My name is Ed. My name is Ed. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Ed. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ed. My name is Ed. It's nice to meet you. Today is April. My name is Ed. It's nice to meet you. My name is Ed. My name is Ed. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 27th.
There we go. We need some more crazy and kooky characters to liven things up on the island.
You're His Royal Majesty, Fox God, right? It's nice to meet you. I'm Ed.
Don't forget his
I'm a
gravy tub. Hey, if I can
Confederate
find it.
cheerleader.
I'm sure it's in this
No matter
game.
what you're going through, I'll have your back. I'll cheer you on as you grow and pick you up if you fall. I hope we get along well.
Hey, what's up, Jazz? Thank you. Here, go meet Aki. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You just got here. Tomodachi Life is the name of the game. Ed's got a crush on Aki.
What is that person's name? Aki. It's beautiful. Aki. Just saying it is like poetry.
What's it about?
My heart is fluttering
You
at
add
the
a bunch of
sound
me's
her
to an
name.
island and kooky stuff
I think I'm
happens.
falling in love.
It literally is like love at first sight. Yeah, go for it, bud.
I think you're right. It must be.
I wonder if she feels the same.
Ask Aki out.
Go for it. Let's see what happens.
Good evening, Ed. Do you feel like talking about
Oh, she picked something herself, huh?
slacking off?
You love slacking off.
Okay, but check this out. Visualize slacking off. Who do you want to join you?
I mean, it's not just because you're asking, but I pick you.
Oh. Well,
Hey, thank you, Jazz.
in
Appreciate that.
Case, I'm gonna
I try my
pencil
best.
you in for slacking off ASAP.
Look at that, Ed. He might be into you. Oh boy, what is something she would call him? Eek.
Lumpy, how goes it? Good evening, pretty Foxy. Nice. I knew slacking off would bring Lumpy and me together. Makes sense. Pretty Foxy and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Not too bad. It's going all right. How about yourself? How's your day going?
Thank you.
I need to start giving them items as gifts because they do funny things with them. Okay, we gotta get.
I've got plenty of steps today.
Let's see. We gotta get Ed's house connected. As normal as ever? Well, you know what? In this day and age, having a normal day is just as good as having a like amazing or whatever day, you know? I feel that oftentimes people overlook the value of having daisy having just like a regular old day where nothing happens, you know? Uneventful, unpainful, just a day. I'm gonna have to move Foxy's house. There we go. Now Ed is connected. Can you draw me? Go for it. See. In fact, I would insist that you do. Because I would love to see what Slacker looks like in your art style. Okay, there we go.
What was it that His Royal Majesty?
Can't wait till we unlock pets. Mac as an angel. Toy sword. Here we go. Here's something I was looking for. I want to give everybody toy swords so they can start smacking each other.
Sawbiz K, we haven't met yet, have we? My name is Moon Bunny.
Hey, Moon Bunny. I'm Marceline.
That's LeGrand's exit on the start of burn. Sawbiz K, Jamble Marceline Top, like LeGrand exit and Tappy.
Who else needs me? Oh boy. What's up, human? What you need?
Huh? I'm looking for something to do. Wanna play Shadow Quest with me? Here's your first mystery, Shadow. What do you think it is?
Suspicious button.
The answer is suspicious button. Next, your second mystery, Shadow. What do you think it is?
Oh, easy.
The answer is the grand exit. And finally, the last mystery, Shadow. What do you think it is?
Safe.
The correct answer is safe.
Heck yeah. Do you like his talking?
Congratulations, you won. Time for
I got a doggy. Treasure. A dog. Yes. Dogs are treasures. Oh, what's wrong with Fern?
Good evening. My room could use a new vibe.
Yes, it would. Who did he kidnap from? What do you mean? Let's see. What would Fern like? Fern strikes me as... You know what? Let's go check the shop. Ooh, 8-bit set? I like that. Yeah, Fern strikes me as a girl who would like this. The doggy. Oh. He probably did kidnap it from somebody, didn't he? Someone's like putting up lost dog posters everywhere. Yep. Told you she'd like it.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
Let's get you a new outfit, shall we? What's up, Annabelle? How you doing? Okay, Camille. You should be asleep right now. Uh-oh. Sleep. Go to sleep. Ah, bummer. What about... Yeah, there we go. You have school in the morning. You should go to sleep. Are the people just random OCs? Nah. Some are my friends. Others are just like random characters. Like Fern here. She's from Freerin. Make sure I wrote that right. Try to get everybody here. I mean, you can have up to 70. Yeah, okay, good. I did spell it right. You can have up to 70 characters. So I'm trying to get as many as I can.
Zoltrick. 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 Zoltrick.
What?
Zoltrick.
70? That's a lot? Yeah, that is a lot. It's going to be difficult to manage them all. Why are you not saying it?
Zoltrop.
There we go. The only game I play? Nah, I play other games. It's just this one's brand new.
Zoltrop.
And a lot of fun.
I always wanted to say that.
Hey, Annabelle. Sleep well. When I end up liking a game a lot, I play it a lot. Just, some games get a little bit addicting.
Good evening. I'm hungry.
Here, have some clam chowder.
Yum.
That's it? You just like it? Welcome back, Camille. You forgot to add lemon. Ah, you're right. You're right.
Good evening. My look is lacking a certain something.
Random characters.
Can you get me some headwear that matches my current outfit?
Like, silly characters, mean characters, stuff like that. Because the game really shines when you do chaotic things. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The more unhinged you let the characters be, the funnier it gets.
Ha. Got a sec. I'd love to play a round of What's Missing.
Oh boy, I'm not good at
Here's
these.
your first picture. So what's missing from here? 3, 2, 1. Time's up. His
What?
Royal Majesty, Fox
Oh.
God.
I thought it wanted me to like memorize the picture or something. Ugh. Thanks for explaining the rules to me, Slacker.
Hey, you can't win them all.
Entertaining to watch?
But
Well,
you
I'm
can
glad.
get this as a consolation
I'm happy to hear
prize.
that.
I wonder what streamer boy is up to right now.
Dude, you can see me. I'm right in front of you.
Good evening. My room could use a new vibe.
Alright. Let's see what Aki wants.
Welcome.
I bet she would like. Oh, I already have
Please
one of
come
those, don't
again.
I bet she would like this. Hey, Pepper. Please stop biting my monitor. Be a good girl. Just likes it?
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
My kitty. She's being naughty right now. She's trying to bite my monitor.
Limpinor 2. Shorty. Yeah. Ship cap. Saba.
Just between us, I don't think anyone loves a chick nugget as much as I
You
do.
like the arty room?
That's the first reasonable thing you've said. Ever.
I don't think I've ever heard you talk about anything other than a chick nugget, so I buy it. Is it just me, or does Miku remind you of some nachos?
That's-
Yeah, I think I can see that.
I don't know about that. You all need to keep this a secret, okay? Thinking about them beans is my everything. It's my reason for waking up in the morning and the reason why my lungs draw breath.
I'm telling everyone.
Yeah, I'm horrible at keeping secrets.
Hey, Cam,
got a
what's up,
secret.
buddy?
But if I tell anyone, it won't be a secret anymore.
Thank you for the
and then my
resub.
secret
Appreciate it.
collection of secrets will
How you
reduce
been?
by one.
You just told us you have a secret collection, so there's one
Is this game
secret
worth the
gone already.
$60? Absolutely
yeah.
worth the $60.
I really want to know.
It is
but
so
I
much
would hate
fun.
it if my collections got smaller too.
What's up, Mousy? How you doing?
Here it kept rolling.
Hi, Yuki.
Yeah, grab and snap alto. TV pomegranates, a grill.
Well, we're on demand.
Like you can, they took the filter off of this one. What is it with you guys and putting tables in random places? I'm doing all right. You know how it is, just working and working. Yes, Cam. Yes, it is. Oh, that's why you can hang out with us here, Jazz. Oh my god, he needs a little booster thing. You like him? He's a silly little fella, ain't he? Hey, Fern, help Sora out.
Yeah? Are you alright? Oh, please help. Me.
But does he sound like a wet fart, though? I wonder why.
I've never seen a case this bad before. I'm gonna be okay, though. Right.
What's up, Bella?
Thank you. Anyone would have helped? Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Sora now. Well,
Was that Pomni? Yes,
dance with me.
it is Pomni.
Rainbow Text Command. Join Pickle. Macaroni.
Wait, who's she stranger to?
Old Janice Conference in Istanbul. Well, anyway, soon speak
I
Raymond.
feel unsettled for some reason.
Been a total blast.
I'm a chinny farmy that's back than tomorrow.
Star is still just not having it. Here, you two meet. Oh man, that's that's no fun, Jazz. I'm sorry. You like all the characters? I'm glad. I'll, between between these two, you can't understand a word they're saying. They sound like when you put two walkie-talkies close to each other. What are you doing? What? Miku and Moon Bunny are strangers? Let's change that. They're speaking in Morse code. Yeah, you're probably right.
My name is Miku.
Sabusuke, nice to meet you. Miku, I'm Moon Bunny.
Almost dried, freshly clean window.
How about
Or like when you start squeaking your teeth. I can't do it right now. Like you know, like you rub your teeth and they start squeaking. That's how it sounds like they're talking. Oh, of course, Fern is angry.
Good evening. I want to be friends with Spider-Man.
Agile. Go
What
for it.
should we talk about? What did you have in mind?
Yep.
Week old packet of ketchup. Got it.
My superhero
I'll
name
go
would be
talk to him
Slacky.
about a week old packet of ketchup.
How'd you find that out? Introduce you to Fern? Okay.
Good evening, Spider-Man. Do you feel like talking about a week old packet of ketchup?
Sure, but let me ask you this. Let's say you're offered a large week old packet of ketchup or a small week old packet of ketchup. Fern, which do you choose?
Well, that's easy. I have to go with the large week old packet of ketchup, hands down.
Right. Of course you would. Everybody knows a Mondo-sized week-old packet of ketchup is the only choice. I like the way you think, Fern.
All right,
You
Jazz.
know,
You have a
I
good
could
night.
honestly
Thank you
sit
for being
here
here.
and talk about a massive week old packet of ketchup for hours. Did we just become friends?
Nice meeting you too.
Yeah.
I appreciate your company.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Good evening, Spider Man.
Hey, Foin, long time no see.
Behold the friendship power of a ginormous week old packet of ketchup. Spider
What's up, Prototype?
Man
What's
and
up,
I are
Lily
going to
Bug?
get along great.
I could listen to Foin talk all day and never get bored.
Shall we grab some food?
Okay, where's Mac? You better not be hiding in your house. There you are. Here.
Ha, hey, nice to meet you. I'm Mac.
Hello there, Mac. I'm known as Fern.
Image Shinny Farmy this backman tomorrow. See so. So first,
Really, Mac? I didn't know you collected packets of ketchup.
Ha, thanks so much. I feel like I got really close to Fern, thanks to you.
Welcome back, Smiley. All right, Mac, we got a level up for you. You want a new expression? Or do you want something else? What'd you miss? Not much. Just messing around with the characters. Okie dokie. All good, Smiley. Why is Spider-Man a behemoth next to her? Because he's giant. Let's give you a sword, Mac. What's up, Prototype?
Thank you. I really wanted this. Half duck, Stampy.
Oh my god, look at him go. Are you okay there, Pomni? She was staring at that fire intensely. Merry little dance. Yeah, look at him go. Shake it, 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 shake it. He's like he's trying to summon the ocean god or something. If you watched TADC, you'd understand. What, her staring at fire? Is she an arsonist? What's up with Pomni? Yeah, what is up with Pomni? Oh, she's roasting a Chicago-style dog. Uh-oh. Oh no. Poor Pomni. She lost her hot dog. Having a crisis that our co-stars are getting canceled. Uh-oh. Why are they getting canceled? Ed, what are you doing? Oh, he's strangers with everybody. Here, just introduce yourself. Don't be a weirdo.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Ed.
Sabisuke, nice to meet you. Ed, I'm Moon Bunny.
Yeah, but Clement jump over crab and bile at that logo class.
Oh, we're talking that kind of cancel, huh?
Moon Bunny, and tap on the
People
shoe.
digging up past stuff.
So crappy window bar. Worshipful to them.
See, that makes sense for Ed to have a
It's been a while since I've laughed like that.
week-old packet of ketchup collection. Ouchies. Are you okay? Here, now you can meet Foxy.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Ed.
Because of your new
Hello
shoes?
there,
Ah,
Ed. I'm known as Foxy.
yeah. You gotta break him in. Don't do that. It's more likely to get infected if you do that. Don't do that. And the last person.
We haven't met yet, have we?
Don't do
My
that.
name is Ed.
Cat's trying to push the power button on my computer.
I'm me.
How many me's can you have? 70.
That black hole on a star burn. Black hole watch will down the bed.
There we go. Now everybody is friends. 70, yeah. And yeah, you can make the island bigger. Basket torch? I don't want that. Island landscaping? Sure. Let's see what new things that we can make for landscaping.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. A Latin America tour is now available via travel tickets at the Wishing Fountain. Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island, and one resident is quoted as saying, "I hope my roommate is gifted a trip soon. I could really use the alone time." It looks like a wish has already been added, so someone can leave immediately. Stop by the
Hey,
Wishing
Smiley.
Fountain
Have
to
a good
learn
night.
more. Thanks for watching.
Thank you for being here.
I'm Moon Bunny, and you're up to date.
Alright, who wants to go to Latin America? I'm gonna send Mac. What's up, silly? How you doing? What?
Oh, are you really giving me a Latin America tour? Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags.
Mac and Star going to Latin America. Have fun, you guys.
No one warned me the Amazon had caimans.
Say cheese.
Nice to meet you, Machu Picchu.
Say cheese.
Don't trust the parrots.
This
Because they
Seno
learn how to,
tank is like my
curse
own
at you?
private pool.
Say cheese.
Ah, Star, you didn't look. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Ha, that was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. Oh, and I brought you a souvenir.
Alebrije? Oh my gosh, thank you. My day's alright. How's your day?
Ha, I've always admired smart people. And if I want people to admire me, I've got to get smart. Clothes. I want some clothes that make me look smart.
But you're wearing a wizard outfit. Wizards are smart. Alright, let's see. What if we get you a... We already have one of those. What's up, Maury? Sure, go check the pantry. I'm sure we got some. And we'll get you some slacks. How about that? This will make you look real smart. Uh-oh, he's not wearing any shoes. Hey, at least he loves it. Get this man some shoes. I think he likes wearing the slides, so we'll let him keep those. Soup's expired? Oh, sorry. I haven't been to the grocery store in a while. What is Freerin dreaming about? Books? It better be books. Yep, this seems about right. Man, she's really getting into it. What game is this? This is Tomodachi Life. I don't make individual people.
Oh, I had that dream again.
But if you have a character in mind,
Oh, what's up?
thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated. Here, it's the outfit from your dreams. Okay, you know what then? Oh. Okay, Pepper, it's time to get off my computer. Cannot be on my computer. You almost shut my computer off. No, I will not do that. What's up, Metro? How you doing? Just for that, Ririn, you are now getting a sheep outfit. It would not be easy to make a cat, Tia, unfortunately. I was thinking about making my cat, but it's not easy. Maybe if once I unlock the ability to make pets, then I can make your cat. Sure, if I can understand what you're gonna say. Wait, what did he say? No, no, come on, dude. I pushed A. Get out of here, you cheater. Little freaking cheater. Took all my time away. When am I gonna do another live show? Tomorrow. I'll be playing a game with my friend. There's a different game coming out. It's like a Western cowboy style game. Where you play as like robot cowboys. We'll be playing that tomorrow. Well, hopefully if it comes out when I stream. What about?
Hey, got time for a game of pixel quiz?
Sure, hit me.
Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Carrot cake.
The answer is carrot cake. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Zucchini?
The answer is...
Oh, that. I'll take a look at it.
And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Funny comic.
The correct answer is... funny comic.
It's got nothing on it. How's it funny?
Congratulations, you won.
What's so funny about a blank
Time
comic?
for your prize.
An egg? Creature egg.
I feel unsettled for some reason.
Free comic day is Friday? Not
I
Friday,
love
it's
pretty
Saturday.
Foxy.
Free comic day is the first Saturday of every May. Go for it. Thank you, silly. Appreciate that. Wait, hold on. many letters do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 8. Let's see. How many letters is this? 2, 3, 4. Wait, I didn't have 8. Okay, fine. I can't even hear that. Bye, Lean. Sorry you can't be here long. How do you understand him,
Sure.
Caffeine?
Really? Me too. Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of drinking out of unmarked cans. We should hang out sometime and do that.
You're a bad influence, Beaker. You joined the Discord. Well, welcome. There's a channel there where you can post your art if you want. What? Is that really what that sounds like? He sounds like he scanned him. Oh, Lord. What's up, Matt? I don't know. Another 30 or so minutes? I mean, sections of it is silly.
Good evening, more like tweaker. Makes sense. More like tweaker and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Making him say random letters is gonna be a lot of fun. Uh-oh, Fern fell. Let's see, who is not... You guys are like best friends, so go help her out.
Is this some
What's up,
kind
Kevin?
of bit? Gravity wins again? Okay, now hold still. Here we go.
What does that mean? You're the best.
Sabiske, I don't mind one bit.
Yay!
Maybe hologram? A real? That's what it
They're just besties now.
Hey, relax. Gravelly snap.
Uh-oh, something's wrong with Pomni.
Good evening. My room could use a new vibe.
That's it? You just like it?
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
And boo. You guys are so hard to please.
I don't want.
What was
Where's
I doing
Miku?
again?
Where's Miku? There's Miku. Here, Slacker, talk to Miku.
Let's settle this today once and for all.
Uh-oh.
Food face off.
Alright, Camille, thank you for being here. It was nice to
Ah.
meet you.
I won.
How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. I don't know what the hell that was all about. Go on, Ed. Talk to your crush. Missed your chance. She's right there.
What?
No, she's right there, dude. Go talk to her.
Let my thoughts reach you.
Ugh. Suddenly, I have a stomachache.
Oh no. Oh, we haven't even met yet.
People call me Slacker. What's your story?
What's up,
Nice to
Ashley?
meet
What's
you,
wrong?
Slacker.
Bye,
Ed.
Camille.
So first, limit tuna with Jack Sambo, barn clam. Oblap. Spinatoad oblap.
Yeah, those two are friends now. What's everyone else up to? Marcelina's home. Oh, you know what? We can decorate her house. Let's see if she likes this. Yep, I knew it. Thank you, Ashley. Appreciate that. Hello, Luke. This is
exactly
Tomodachi
the kind
Life.
of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
Thank you, Camille. Have a good night. What's up, Luke? We should change her,
Huh. Something
change
to
her
me.
clothing. Let's give her a school outfit. Something tells me she'd like this. Ah, bummer. It's always hard to tell. Here, have a tea kettle. Kettle.
Good evening. Sabiske, I want to be friends with Pomni. What should we talk about? What did you have in mind? Existential dread. Got it. I'll go talk to her about existential dread. Good evening, Pomni.
I thought you would like that.
Do you feel like talking about existential dread?
Oh, a fellow existential dread enthusiast. I could talk about existential dread all day, and sometimes I do.
Well, did you know that existential dread is closely related to Recreating True Crime podcast? Now you do.
Really? I never would have thought about a connection between those two before.
I'm always up for a deep dive on existential dread. You up for it? Let's be friends.
I think we are friends now.
Yay. Existential dread brings everybody together. What would you call her? Biscuit? Okay. All right.
Hey, Biscuit Head. Long time no.
Hey, Mooney.
Sabiske, I guess I'm friends with Biscuit Head now, thanks to our shared interest in existential dread.
I'll listen to anything that Mooney has to say.
Yay, you're friends with Pomni. Good job. You feel good about yourself?
Pringle checks the man. Well,
Oh.
I once got a nosebleed that would not quit.
Even your nosebleeds have no quit. Not surprising, knowing you.
I hope you saw a doctor about that. I don't empty my pockets before doing the laundry. In fact, I put more stuff into them.
How are more people not doing this?
Really,
Because
Mac?
it's horrible for the washer. I can resist squishing a cat's toe beans.
But how?
You are not mortal.
Chapel. Shortfeed. Yeah. Yes,
Such a ridiculous little little game.
Hey, from off.
Oh, what's Aki dreaming about? What is that? Whatever it is, it's exuding a negative aura. I think it's a mushroom
Ah.
or something.
Such a strange dream.
Truffle, yep, I thought so.
Oh. What's up?
Here, have the truffle you just manifested. Actually, here, have a rock album. Really? You don't like rock? I don't know about that. Something tells me that's not right. Ooh, arch cobblestone. Yes, let's go with that. We can change all of our sidewalks into this. That'll look real nice.
Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me. Try and catch me. I'm gonna eat you up. Oh, I'm so scared. Hee hee. Ha 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 ha.
Aw, poor guy.
Ah, I want to be sweethearts.
He's head over heels for her. Oop. What's up, Star? No, you do not. Everybody is behaving. Oops. Maybe these should be on the other. Yeah, we'll leave them like this. Why are there plants here? No plants in the middle of the road. How's your you doing? He's doing just fine. There. You're hanging out with Mac. You and Mac are best buds. landscapes using the island builder. Okay. Flower in bed. Cookie. Okay, I might come back to that later. Oh, I can't do a floor yet.
Welcome. Please come again.
I guess I gotta unlock more. When I do the wishes, I gotta unlock more of the decoration things on the outside. Well, nobody is doing anything, so let's add another me. I think I know exactly who I want to add to. Hello, JK. How you doing? You'll see who. I hate how many tabs I gotta open up to get this to work. Okay. Do, 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 do. Which one would most closely resemble? Either of these. Well, maybe if I do. No, we're not giving him fucking chola eyebrows. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Star. I hope your healing is swift. Yep. You got it. And the nose gave it away. Ah, doing this with controller is such a pain. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. He's got a bit of the cauliflower ear, but it is what it is. And we gotta show that he has a bald head. And some ogre spots. Or whatever those are in his head. He's got like these dots. Like dark spots. 2 green. Is this it? Yeah, there we go.
My name is Shrek.
No idea when his birthday is. I'm just gonna pick whatever. He's an ogre, so I'll make him 100. I don't know actually know how old he is.
My name is Shrek.
My name is Shrek. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shrek. My name is Shrek. My name is Shrek. It's
My name is Shrek. My name is Shrek. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 20th. My name is Shrek. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shrek. My name is Shrek. My name is Shrek. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shrek. My name is Shrek. It's my name is Shrek. It's nice to meet you.
Is real life Shrek related to anybody? Yeah, sure. Shrek. Croc. His birthday's December 24th. Oh, well. Too late.
Hey, you must be His Royal Majesty, Fox God. It's nice to meet you. My name is Shrek. I'm an ambitious achiever. I focus on a goal and don't stop until I hit it. As long as I stay focused, I can do anything. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Stuff's gonna look a little weird because it's painted right on top of his head.
My
Honestly.
heart starts beating faster at the mere mention of eating faces.
It would, wouldn't it, Shrek? What is focus? I don't know.
wanted my bottle of Tylenol.
It's some kind of mythical thing. I've heard only certain people possess such a power. Well, I think they're done for the night because they are not because nobody is trying to get my attention. I think these creatures might be done for the night.
Hey there!
Sup bozo. Gremlin.
Spoke too soon. She's just following him around. What? Oh.
Me. Babagrackle. Yesaroni. Hey, Crumlock. Jorthy. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Mac fell down. She's just standing there staring at him. Here, help him.
Are you alright?
Please help me.
Don't worry, I watched a video on this once.
Wait, what? Ha, thank you.
Sabes que, it was no trouble at all. Listen or two. TV program.
Let's play coin spin together.
Oh boy. More gambling.
What do you think it'll be? Heads or tails?
I can't lose on heads twice.
Heads? Huh. Well, let's see if you're right. Ah, too bad. It's tails.
You get jumpy every time you hear Sabes que because you think your older siblings will just scold you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trigger you.
Hey, you can't win them all. But
Apparently
you
I
can. This is
can.
a consolation prize.
I am just so unlucky. Alright, so apparently you don't know Aki. Or Miku. What the hell?
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Spider-Man.
So glad to meet you, Spider-Man. I'm Aki.
Message in a bottle, take it fully. Random message in a bottle, more now. Sparkle, message in a bottle, Rampy message in a bottle, Tom. Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Aki now.
Yay.
Have the
Now you gotta meet Miku.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Spider-Man.
Spider-Man is so nice. He's just
Nice to meet you.
vibing.
Spider-Man!
He doesn't impose himself. He doesn't cause drama. He just exists.
So, you live in Jarble with a Grimby?
silent vote. Right.
In the chimney for me that's back for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Vito?
Snap elbow. What's the waddy?
Oh,
There we go. Oh, what's up, human?
Huh? How do you do? Hello? Got a sec? I want to chat. This one's easy. What's one of your favorite TV shows? I know you must have one.
That's easy.
Doctor?
Yes, thank you for ruining it.
What? That's a great one. Or so I've heard. I've never actually watched Doctor Who.
Thank you, Hugh.
Good evening. I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside. Help me clear my mind. Phew. I feel so much better now.
Hope you enjoy your fish-flavored cola. Oh boy, I don't know anything about this character. Does anybody know like a expression of hers, a catchphrase?
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Anybody? I don't know anything about this character. She's very normal. Well, come on, anything she says. What's up, caffeine? Okay, let me try to think of something. Okay, we're thinking two inside the box. I'll have to come back to this one. Just give her this one. She strikes me as the kind to do this.
Oh, I feel a little different.
My normal time. Well, I mean, that's when I plan on. Oh, whoa, what's going on? Well, now that everyone's settled in a bit, looks like time to celebrate how the island has grown. And we can do that by building a Ferris wheel. Yay, Ferris wheel! I'm planning on streaming at my normal time, but you tell me what time you plan on streaming. We can try to coordinate. 6:30 p.m. Pacific time.
To bring you some
I don't know what time
breaking
that
news.
is for you.
Here's what's happening on our island. A Ferris wheel, the safest and least scary of all amusement rides, has opened on Finneck. Residents are excited, quoted as saying, "I can't wait for this ride that I've been repeatedly assured is well maintained, and now I can look down upon my island from on high as I ski." Thanks for watching. I'm Spider-Man, and you're up to date.
It's become a world-class island. I wouldn't know about that. Your me's are living such well-rounded lives thanks to the amenities you've built for them. Keep up the good work, and they'll surely reach happiness levels one could only dream of. You guys want to ride the Ferris wheel? Yeah, right now it is 10 p.m. 10:20. Oh, they're just ignoring the Ferris wheel, huh? Hope you know this cost $37 million in taxpayer money.
Care for a round of pixel quiz?
Sure, Fern.
Here's your first pixelated item.
12 for you.
What do you think it is?
6 p.m. is 12 for you.
The answer is kiwi. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Octopus.
The answer is octopus. And finally, the last
Okay.
pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Well, it'll be like, more like 6:30. So, I hope that works. I want to say it's this.
The correct answer is
Damn
fried
it.
chicken.
Okay. As long as that works for you.
Hey, you can't win them all, but you can get this as a consolation prize.
All right, Ed.
Huh? My heart hurts. I can't hold back my feelings for pretty Foxy. I need to tell her how I feel.
Go for it.
Where should I confess my love?
Ferris wheel.
How should I confess my feelings? What kind of catchphrase would express my feelings?
I love chickens. Should I change what I'm wearing first?
Yes. Oh my god, he has no clothing.
So this outfit is good. Let's see what it is. Thanks. How am I looking?
Dapper.
Let's see what it is.
But let's get one more thing. Let's get new pants for you. Oh, well, we can at least get you some jeans.
Thanks. How am I looking? Alright. It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel.
Do it. Do it, Ed boy. Do it. Best of luck.
Ahem. I love chickens.
Oh yeah, Aki. I created
Hold
Ed
it
from
right
Ed, Ed, and
there.
Eddie. And he immediately fell in love with you. What?
The one who truly loves Brain Cell Twin is me.
Dramatic.
I confessed my feelings first. That means I love Pretty Foxy the most.
Brain Cell Twin. Which of us do you choose?
How can you say no to that derpy face?
The only thing I have eyes for right now is the scenery. I choose neither of you.
Oof. Oh, you crushed the poor guy. But he's still got a smile on his face. Hey. Cheer up, buddy. I even got him like a little dapper suit and everything.
Pretty Foxy shot me down.
Here, how about how about a menu? Will that help? I know, I'm catching straight like what the heck? Why did I get rejected? I didn't even know I was a part of this.
Pretty Foxy shot me down.
Alright, bud, I'll leave you alone for now. He's just gonna stare at a wall now. Oh no. Poor Ed. Let's go see what Shrek is up to.
Good evening. I want some plain clothes. Something that'll let me blend
He'll be
into the crowd
fine.
and go unnoticed.
Something plain and we'll let you go unnoticed, huh? What about... Jester? Oh, someone's already wearing the Jester outfit. Or I totally would. There you go. You'll totally blend in with the crowd. Ah, well, you can't win them all. Let me try again. Let me do try a cowboy outfit. How about this, Shrek? How do you feel about this? He likes it a little bit better, at least. All right, let's see what everybody else is up to. Well, I seem to be in pretty good high spirits, despite everything.
A pleasure to meet you all. I'm Miku, and I've purchased every single item related to Danny DeVito ever created.
It's the Danny
And I'm
DeVito
sure
fan
I'm
club?
not alone in this venture. Otherwise, you all wouldn't have shown up for the Danny DeVito
Let's
meetup.
go, okay.
Well, I'm Sora, and I've been known as Captain Danny DeVito since I was in middle school.
I'm Slacker. I live stream myself enjoying Danny DeVito related content 24/7.
I'm so glad to have found people who love Danny DeVito as much as I do. I print a weekly fanzine dedicated to Danny DeVito. It's a small operation. Each issue is only about 200 pages or so. You can call me Aki. I keep a photo of Danny DeVito next to my bed that I say goodnight to every night.
Same. Except it's a life-sized cutout of Danny DeVito, which I hug every time I enter or exit my house.
I've always been too scared to look directly at Danny DeVito. It'd be like looking at the sun.
Danny DeVito lights up the night sky as well as my life.
I've made so many friends ever since I became an official fan of Danny DeVito.
Same here. It's the only
I guess I
community I've
do.
been a
I guess
part
I
of.
do have a life-size
The only
cutout.
chance I have to meet other fans of Danny DeVito is at these meetups. What am I doing wrong? If someone isn't a fan of Danny DeVito, I want nothing to do with them.
I got an email from someone claiming to be Danny DeVito.
No way, really? It's gotta be a fake? Must have been exciting to think it was real for a moment, though.
I got the same email. Was that a scam? Should I not have clicked all the links?
Oh, I clicked all the links. Oh, that was fantastic. Well, I guess that tears it, Aki. We're in the Danny DeVito fan club. Rookie mistake, and you would think I would know better, considering I work in IT. I would know better than to click on random links. Who? Who's wanting to talk to me? They're messing with Beaver now too.
Want to pour the pond art, but you have to farm out of its limits. Sure, live in Graz de Molento. Vitoed, told Janet top prison at Shamble. Saw this case,
Did he confess to butt? No, not yet. He's too scared.
Saw this case, held out trade.
Huh? How do you do?
He still just has a crush. No Beaver yet, because Beaver hasn't been to the streams lately.
What do you think will go well for me? pinch of cocaine. A pinch of cocaine. That gives me all kinds of ideas for next time.
The last thing he needs. And they just ignore me and go right back to talking. Those two have been the only ones who've been crushing on anybody so far. Nobody else will have any sort of relations or crushes on anyone. But it's funny, Aki, because I created Ed, and literally the second he stepped out of the house, you walked by, and I was like, "Oh, go meet Aki." So like, I picked him up and made him meet you, and it plays this cutscene where like Aki walks by, and he and he has like this like love at first sight thing. I was like, "Dude, you just got here! Holy cow!" But he knew right then and there. But poor guy had to be let down gently. Okay, well, it looks like... Hey, Slacker, why don't you get on the Ferris wheel? Wait a minute, is the Ferris... Oh, it's backwards.
After you.
No,
I'm an idiot.
no, after you.
Oh, I insist.
You first.
You first. Please,
after
after
you.
This is a
you.
total slacky thing to do.
Please.
Well, anyway, shoes be laden.
Okay, let me fix that. There we go. Now you all can go to the right side of the Ferris wheel. Is this the exit in the back? That's got to be like the exit or something. Okay, let me fix that again. Excuse me. Ooh, wrong one. There we go. That's nice. We gotta move whose ever house this is, though. Sorry, but your house is in the way, you man. There we go. That looks much better. How about you, Mac? Do you want to write? Oh, yep, there he goes. Right back to continue their conversation. They're spreading rumors that the president of Yugoslavia is visiting? Oh God, we better be on our best behaviors.
Huh? Sorry? I just want some time alone right now.
Okay, you got it, bud. Oh, Foxy and Freerin really never met? Wow, Freerin has not met a lot of people. I gotta fix that.
What's up with you?
The hiccups. Hic. They're in. Hic. Less.
Aha. There's the source of the problem.
You might need to use a little more oomph. Thanks.
I don't mind one bit.
Yay. Okay. Well, I think that's a good place to
Empire Man.
end it.
Sup, bozo?
Oh, are they meeting? Oh no, they're not. Okay, anyways, I think it's a good place to end it. Because I need to go end the night. You love that I say I'm at the beginning. I mean, I figure, you know, I do that all the time. Like it's like a beginning filler thing that I do because I can't get my thoughts right, you know? Okay. Thank you, Aki. See you tomorrow, Caffeine. And we will be playing Far Far West. So look forward to that. The game's a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Don't die on me now, controller. Okay, there we go. Good night, Aki. Oh, poor Ed. Let me go ahead and do the... There we go. All right. Anybody who's on Twitch, just hang tight. We will do a raid out. And let me just say goodnight to TikTok real quick. All right. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate your support. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing some Far Far West with Caffeine. Sorry, my brain totally blanked. I'm tired. You guys take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night, and we'll do it again later. Bye-bye. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go find somebody to raid, shall we? Oh my god, I got all these pictures of Shrek up. Let's see, who do we got? Let me see if any of my friends are streaming at the moment. Yes, let's go raid Kitty. Looks like Kitty is currently playing The Forest, so that's a heck of a change between Tomodachi and this, eh? Alright, you guys please take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. I appreciate every single one of you. I'll be back tomorrow with some Far Far West. Have a wonderful night, and we'll do it later. Bye.